Welcome or welcome back, new viewers and gamer bears. It is time for a new 7-star Tera Raid event, and today we have 7-star Tera Ghost Tyranitar. Now I have the return of Tera Dark, a crocodile, right over here, so let us begin. As usual, I will go over the strategy for this event. So, Crocodile, base typing Ground Dark, Tera type Dark, with the Shell Bell item and the ability Anger Point, so anytime the opponent hits a critical hit on me, my attack power is maximized to +6 or ×4. With the moves Breaking Swipe, Crunch, Power Trip, and Taunt. So now for the first 3 turns we must use Breaking Swipe, especially if we have Intimidators like Staraptor over here, but Arcanine and Tauros would be just fine too. Now Tyranitar, base type, Rock Dark, with the ability Sandstream, setting up a Sandstorm. Tera type, Ghost. It'll set up Focus Energy first turn, and the rest of its moves is Stone Edge, Crunch, Shadow Claw, and Earthquake. Now let's use the Breaking Swipe 3 times. Its other move is also Dragon Dance. So 2 more turns we Breaking Swipe, and then on the 4th turn, we use Taunt. Here it doesn't really matter if it gets a crit on you, but if it does, you can do at least a little extra damage with Breaking Swipe and get a little more Shell Bell recovery from it. Alright, there's the crit. We got the maximized attack. And for later on in the battle, you really shouldn't terrestrialize until Sandstorm at least goes away, so you won't have to worry about sand damage. But we'll bring that up in just a bit. Now that 3 turns, after this turn, we shall use Taunt. And then after that, we just keep using Breaking Swipe until we faint. Alright, get the Taunt off. It'll take away our stat boost, which is fine. Alright, Taunt. Give him the middle finger. And now we can't use Dragon Dance. He'll try to use it twice, which is pretty busted, I must say. But we won't have to worry about that. There we go. There's a crit to feint us. That's perfect. It'll put up the shield, which is fine by us. There goes taking away its stat drops. Alright, once we respawn, I know I said to wait for the Sandstorm to go away, but we really don't need to deal with that. Because now we can terrestrialize and use Crunch for the chance to lower its defense, though it isn't guaranteed. Whether it happens or not, it's really not that big a deal. Alright, there's the 2 Dragon Dances that I cannot use. Intimidate comes back. You can do this even without Intimidate, but Intimidate just makes it easier. And once you terrestrialize, it's going to start spamming Stone Edge, which will always hit critical hits. That's how Focus Energy works, which means you'll always get your +6 in attack, making Power Trip way stronger. Let's see if we can get that defense drop. Please, game, grant me the defense drop. No defense drop. Alright, do we crit? There's a crit. And now we're at max attack. Though we do take Sandstorm damage. Alright, now we just spam Power Trip and we pretty much just win from here. It'll keep doing maximized damage with Stone Edge every time it hits, but that's okay. The Sandstorm should be gone in just another turn or so. And we're also max trained in attack and defense with Item in Nature and a little extra investment in HP. The max defense certainly is proving very useful here. There goes the sand. No more Sand Guardians over here. Alright, one more good hit and the shield's broken. We'll survive another Stone Edge, since it always crits, we'll know that we survive it. Though it does have 80 accuracy, so there's a good chance it can miss. It would have been cool if the NPC is terrestrialized, but oh well. But whilst we're at it, some other strategies I've seen work are Tera Dark Torterra and Crawdon, but those strategies are a little slow for my liking. I like this strategy a bit more personally myself, because it's more consistent and a bit faster. Just more fun to do overall as well. Oh, there's the miss. And now we can't move next turn thanks to the shield breaking. Actually, how low is your attack right now? Just -1. Alright, that's fine. Power tripping. I'm tripping with power, man. Alright, one more good hit and we win. I think this Tyranitar also has Adamant Nature. I'm gonna end this one off with Crunch because I can. But because we're at +6, Power Trip gets stronger for each new power boost that you have, for any of the 7 different stats. And so we're at a power of 140, after Terrestrialization we're at 200, or 280. Making it very strong, and then after super effective hits, 560. But anyways, that's how you take down 7-star Tyranitar, but that's not all. We also have Blissey Raids for those of you on Twitch. And here's some of your rewards. Alright, now I'm gonna find the other Tyranitar raid, which happens to be right over here. I gotta fly from all the way down here, though, which is not annoying at all. Totally not. Kinda wish they had a save point down there, but they don't. Either that or I might as well do this Tera Raid Blissey first. Get some more candies back. Speaking of which, Regulation I was just recently announced. For 2 restricted Pokemon, I already have a few team ideas in mind, so I'll probably make those real fast. Well, off screen, of course, not on here. I'm gonna go get a Metagross. Hey, y'all want to see a Blissey disappear? It'll disappear right here. In a few more hits. And after this, we can Terrestrialize and pretty much just one-shot you from here. Oh, quit healing yourself. All you're doing is delaying the inevitable. Down you go. Oh, that's not good. Time to reset, because I need that taunt off. There we go, defense drop. You quit missing Stone Edge, mate? There we go. He missed 3 Stone Edges, goddamn. You know what they say, if they ain't 100% accurate, well, you know the saying. And this is why it's so much easier to solo these. We got somebody bringing some garbage. Hello, Derpy boy. How are you doing today? I'm chilling over here too while taking down all these Blissies and Tyranitars. And speaking of which, I'm a grass glide this one. Look how much damage it just did. Probably should have would have hammered there, but who cares? I wish Blissey heal. Oh, wait a minute, it did heal me, or was that my grassy? That was just my grassy terrain. Let me just keep softening you up, because I don't think Woodhammer's gonna kill from that range. Alright, I'm gonna go for the risk. Time to risk it for the biscuit. We are +6 after all, and my grassy terrain's gone. It might still kill. Yeah, it still kills, so we're fine. Rekill moves aren't really the best thing to use in raids, but in this case, it's fine. Yeah, that's why I always try to save it for later on. I don't want to catch it. Either that, or try to have the NPC soften it up a bit and then use it before it gets the shield up. Alright, next one we shall do... let's see, Tera Rock looks pretty good. As well, are you alright if we join together? We could probably do a Union Circle if you'd like. Oh, nah, I'm gonna use Metagross for this one. The Ursaluna just screws him over easily. I prefer using Swords Dance and Ursaluna myself. I know it takes more time to set up, but... just, like, even just 4... two Swords Dances works just fine. After the Guts Boost and the Headlong Rush, if it's weak to the ground, they're dead. Alright, have it slam a few times. Yeah, definitely not. I just recently ordered my PS5 finally, so I ain't getting no Switch 2 anytime soon. And speaking of the Switch 2, oh boy, people are not liking the prices on that thing, especially if you live in the US like I do. I pretty much never buy game consoles on release date anyways, I always wait a few years for some price drops. Like I just did with the PS5. Heck, when the PS5 came out back in 2020, right after I graduated high school, by the way, I got my PS4 just before that came out. Heck, back when I was in elementary school, by the time I got my DS, or what we'll call it, back in 2010, the 3DS was only a few months away from coming out, and I didn't get my 3DS till my 11th birthday in 2013. How funny, right? The Wii U, I remember getting that back in 2015. The Wii U was 3 years old at that point. And goodbye, Blissey. I don't really like the idea of having to buy the same game like Breath of the Wild is 8 years old now, and you're gonna sit there and and charged me $70 for a game that was $60 8 years ago? Really? And the only difference is, besides being on a new console, the only difference is it's got a bit more graphical capabilities, which is what it should have had in the beginning. That's it, really? I don't think that warrants an extra $10. Especially games like Kirby and the Forgotten Land. That game's got a bit of a DLC to it. I wouldn't mind spending the extra $20 on it, to be fair with you, for the added content. But Kirby and the Forgotten Land is 30, imagine, 3 years old now. Why am I going to do that? Yeah, on my PS5, I ordered it about 2 days ago. Should be in early next week. Astrobots is one of the games I was planning on getting, yes. It looks quite fun. You can tell it takes inspiration, just like a Hat in Time, it takes inspiration from 3D Mario games. Most notably, Odyssey. The only games I did order for it so far are Sonic X Shadow Generations and Ratchet & Clank Rifts Apart. Along with that one, I want to get Monster Hunter Wilds, Atelier Yumiya, Metaphor ReFantazio, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, the Resident Evil 4 remake, which a friend of mine from high school is telling me that it's really good, so I definitely want to try that now. A few other ones as well. I can't think of off the top of my head at this moment, but yes. Alright, well, who do I want to use? You know what? Let's use Kirim. Alright. Union Circle, or are we just doing codes? It's up to you. Wait a minute, why did I think I was going against Terra Grass? Oh, well, too late now. Technically not too late, I could always just run away from this, but I ain't gonna do that. Like 2 more Dragon Dances should do the trick. Honestly, I think Freeze, Shock, and Ice Burn are underrated moves, but people don't use them because they're 2-turn moves. 2-turn moves always kinda suck. Unless they're moves like Electro Shot and Solar Beam, where if you get a weather effect, you don't have to worry about 2-turn anythings. I really feel like more 2-turn moves need something like that. I don't know. Maybe make a rock type move that's 2-turn called Sand Blast or something. Or Sand Grenade, I don't know. Where normally it takes 2 turns, but if it's in the sand, it only takes 1 turn and is a spread move in Sandstorm. Something like that, maybe. Definitely, I can see that move giving, like, Sandstorms, or Sand Teams a little more use. Or maybe an Ice-type version of that for Snow/Hail. Speaking of which, when Pokemon Champions comes out, I wonder how they're probably going to stick with Snow. But I think they should make Hail maybe a separate weather condition in some way. I don't know. Or, you know, they could bring back Hail. It still gives the plus 50% defense boost to Ice types, and you still do residual damage to all non-Ice types. Something like that, maybe. But instead of 1/16 damage, maybe it's 1/24 damage. So it's just a tiny bit of residual damage. Something like that. Just so it's still relatively easy to make a team around it. Oh yeah, that. Terra Electric Air Balloon Shedinja is going to be everywhere. Oh no, bro. Oh no, bro. Watch people be carrying Stealth Rocks or something to try and deal with that. Well, then again, you know what? It's not that bad anymore thanks to Stellar Terra, so there's at least some answers for it. But then again, you're gonna have to run a Stellar Terra Pokemon on every team, just in case you run into that annoyance. So I don't know, I hope Game Freak thinks of something with that one. Either just straight up make it where Shedinja can't be Terra Electric, I don't know. They'll probably think of something. I'm at least hoping they will. These are the same people who knew about No Guard, Fissure, Machamp, so there's that. And did all they could to prevent that from, you know, getting anywhere near anyone's hands. Outside of hacking, of course, you hackers. But anyways. Alright, Union Circle, let us make one. Actually, before I do this, let me reset the timer so I can get my raids to show up again. Alright, let us make the Union Circle for you. Alright, and your code today is 2549C9. I like how there's only one letter in that whole thing. Wait, which speech are we talking about? About if you want to join the Union Circle, or with the codes? I don't know, I just like, if you're talking about the codes, I just like making little jokes anytime a new code shows up. And sometimes you get some funny things like S17 or something, Galaxy X17. Get in your local T-Mobile today, something like that. Oh, the game's long speech? I guess it's just programmed to do that. Anytime it's like, you've done it after a whole 24 hours in-game, it just reminds you of that, that's all it is. Also, did we spawn in the passage place? Oh, that means I gotta climb out of this hole, yep. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Tera Raid sitting over there. Well, let's also do some Tyranitar raids if you'd like. Alright, Tera Fire. I can't wait to see it. I'm just using Crocodile. Because Crocodile I find to be the most consistent of all the strategies for this raid. I'll use this Lando for fun, why not? Tera Dragon Landorus, you've never seen it before. And with a Yachi Berry. Weaken those pesky Ice-type moves. Since I think Tera Dragon is kind of an underrated Tera type for Landorus, I mean sure, you're still weak to Ice, but you resist water. Which is why I have the Yachi Berry on it. Have those pesky Ice-type attacks after you Terrastalize. Well, 2 Tera Raids would be pretty decent. Between a Switch 2 and a normal Switch. Also triple Intimidate on a Blissey of all things. Or just something that doesn't really attack normally. Since Blissey's always been more of a supporter. Alright, Earthquake, you're still at minus... Actually, do you still have minus defense? I don't think you do. Doesn't even matter. Like, what's the point of having that shield if you can't even use it, Blissey, huh? It most likely did. A helping hand is always a helping hand, if you know what I mean. Anyways, Tera Ghost. That's not my raid. Which way are you, Tera Ghost Tyranitar? This way. Alright, Tera Ghost Tyranitar. So I wonder, for next week, are we gonna get Salamence or Metagross? Metagross could be Tera Steel. Hopefully a Heavy Slam, that'll be very dangerous to deal with. But, along with that, like, Salamence could be Tera Water, maybe? I don't know, maybe not. Or that could be Tera Dragon. Either that or all the pseudo legendaries will be of different Tera types to their base typing. I mean, Garchomp could be Rock, maybe? I think Garchomp's gonna be Rock, most likely. Hydreigon could also be Ghost. Yeah, Fainting is actually a part of this strategy. After, like, the first 4 or 5 hits. And Groudon, yeah, interesting support mon. The god of the land as a support unit. Mostly to set up the sun. Well, oh, the Tyranitar underspeeds you, so the sand's going in over it. Alright, Breaking Strike. Hat Will-O-Wisp. I didn't know Groudon could get Will-O-Wisp. Regulation I is coming out next month, so I'm trying to get some ideas. Because I have this Terragrass Miraidon I wanted to use for, like, Solar Beam, whatever. And I was going to use Scarf Groudon with Crunch to get the jump on those pesky Ice Rider Calyruxes. So I want to run just enough speed investment to get the jump on said Calyruxes. And did I say Ice Rider, Shadow Rider? Speaking of Ice Rider, both of those restricteds have trouble dealing with Ice Rider, so I'm trying to think of some Pokemon that could counter it. Like, Incineroar seems like a pretty decent start to that, I guess. I think I might have to use Instant for that team. Yes, Anger Point, just what we need. Though you're gonna immediately take away my stat buffs. Alright, just don't grow up the shield. I need to get Taunt off. Imagine a crocodile giving you a middle finger. That'd be funny. Oh, whatever. Let's not imagine that. Yeah, maybe I should run Fluttermane on that team as well. That could pair pretty... Actually, Fluttermane Instant sounds pretty good. No type overlap just yet. And that deals with the problem that is Ice Rider Calyrex. Alright, I'm still... No, there's no way I'm at +1 now. Alright, so since I literally cannot die, might as well Tera Dark and fish for those pesky, defense drops. Are you Flame Orb on that? Groudon? How'd you get burned? Groudon does work crunch, right? Oh. I see. I mean, it would make sense. I mean, look at those teeth. You should be able to bite things, right? Alright, come on, give me a defense drop. Oh, hold up a second. Gotta get that out of here. So a V-Star, you loser. We don't do bots here. There we go, hit Stone Edge. I'm okay with this. And now you die. I power Trip once again. You can't move next turn because that shield of yours is broken. Goodbye, Tyranitar. It's really good support, actually. Thank you for the support. Hello, Northwest Native. How are you doing today? Yeah, that Pikachu doesn't look fine, but I bet he's thinking this is fine. Me when I'm in my room in the middle of July. And that's why I got a fan. A table fan. But anyways. Even though it's not July at the time of me making this video, but yeah. Oh, don't worry, this video will wake you right up. Just us beating up a bunch of Tyranitars and Blissies. Not just for fun, but for their materials. We need them. And for my Reg H team, or Reg H team, Reg I team, maybe I should use my Tornadus from my Reg G Sun team as well. That'd be pretty decent. And you are always farming the 7 stars. It is, despite it being a 30% chance, it is a little annoying to get off. Especially if you don't get it off. You'd have to get it off more than once, too. And what about you, Northwest Native? What are your thoughts on the Switch 2? One turn KO as always. You never disappoint. I just recently ordered my PS5. I ain't getting the Switch 2 anytime soon. I'll eventually get it, don't get me wrong, but it's gonna take a bit. Well, Well, at least till the 9th, because of, a certain someone that I won't mention by name. Let's just call him Gumshoes. But yeah. You did it, Gumshoes, you ruined gaming. Wait, why was my rate of... How did that happen? Oh, that's why. Alright, that's what you like to do. Alright, nice swords dance and win from here. Alright, swords dance once again. And now let's hope and pray Woodhammer kills from there. It should. No way, it doesn't. Plus 6 and grassy terrain boosted super effective max attack with this thing's pitiful base 10 defense. There's no way it could survive this. No way at all. See, we're fine. Sunshine are so underrated, but I'm not the only one who thinks it looks like an Adventure Time character. Actually, Monster Hunter World is a game I plan on getting on PS5 as well, but it's gonna be a while before that happens. After you tested it out, tell us how it works. Tera lying. You're a Tera lying, aren't you? Anyways, bad pun, bad pun. Actually, you know what? Instead of, what am I call it? Instead of Kyurem, you can leave this to Uncle Frigirex. He'll show you a thing or three. right about 2 more Dragon Dances should do. Oh, what weapon do you use in Monster Hunter World or just Monster Hunter period? So a few months ago I was playing a lot of Monster Hunter Generations. Ultimate. I think I prefer the previous generation of Monster Hunter instead of Rise World and Wilds. Just me. But I main the Great Sword. And glaive, well, insect glaives and, well, what was it called? The gun lance is a close second for me, and the insect glaive is a close third. But I pretty much always go for the big boy Great Sword. I'm always a big offense type guy, as you can see here with Frigirex. Kill them before they kill you, as they say. It works a lot, you should really try it. Yeah, besides Fluttermane and Cineroar, Miraidon and Groudon, I'm trying to think of what else I could use. Well, I think Tornadus will be good for speed control as well. Now, this team has a huge ice weakness. So besides Incineroar, I need one more thing on this team to probably counter ice types. Anybody got any ideas? Maybe an Urshifu. Water Urshifu doesn't look too good for this team, actually. Maybe I need something that handles both ice and rock types. I go in the Lag Tree Thicket. Maybe I need a ghost type as well. Actually, Golden Goat doesn't sound half bad for this team. Now, let's see, how many... I have, like, only 2 physical attackers and 4 special attackers. Now, Sylphus users might be a bit of an issue. A heavy slammer. I'm just sticking with the original Switch version, thank you. Where it is a fine $60. Initially, during the Direct, I did say I was gonna get the Switch 2 until, once again, well, the Switch 2 version of that, and maybe buy that along with the Switch 2. But after seeing the prices, I think I'll just stick with the original Switch version, thank you. Until, like, other Pokemon Champions, well, that was already preferred to be on Switch as well, so I'm sticking with that. Alright, Blissey, time to say goodnight. I already have a GameCube myself, man. I don't need, except for maybe Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, because have you seen the prices of that game on eBay or Mercari or Amazon? That shit goes over for $200. The most expensive game I've ever bought since earning my own money was Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Not counting tax, I got that game for $113. in my living room downstairs right now, actually. But aside from that, I have no reason to get the GameCube online. I'm considering getting a Wii for myself, just for the channel. Does anybody know if Wii's are compatible with the Elgato capture cards? Because I haven't figured that out yet, because if so, I'm definitely going to get that eventually. Either that or figure out how to get Dolphin to work. Yeah, again, I'm going to wait a few years for some price drops. Again, I just ordered my PS5. I'm waiting on that. Like, either I'm just going to get a little small Wii for myself for the channel over here for GameCube content, or I'm going to figure out getting Dolphin to work. I already have a hell of a lot of GameCube games, since GameCube is still the best game console, nobody could say otherwise. If anyone says the GameCube is bad, they are wrong. Long live the GameCube, even though it's been dead for so long, but who cares, it's still alive in my heart. Though the game I am definitely the most excited for, though I'm a little sad I won't be getting so soon, is Kirby's Air Riders. I've been wanting a Kirby's Air Ride sequel for so long. And they finally did it. But too bad, we're waiting for price drops. And if there's a Switch 1 version, I'm just sticking with that, I don't care. Since there's been so many new Kirby characters since the original on the GameCube came out back in 2004, I wonder if they're going to add modern-day Kirby characters. I mean, they did that with the Return to Dreamland remake back in 2023, so... Like having an Elflin mask, for example. And Elflin didn't exist at the time of the original Return to Dreamland on the Wii, so... They'll probably do that here, too. Maybe even make them racers. Just like how Mendonite or King DDD were racers in the original, so I could see them doing that for Elflin, or for Suzy, or for Taranza, all that. And even different bosses, too, like maybe Void Termina could be a boss. Just like in the original, Dynablade and King DDD were bosses. The Forgotten Land DLC, I'll definitely get that eventually, too, but I already got Forgotten Land, haven't played that game in almost 3 years now since I finished that playthrough on this channel, so yeah. It would be nice to go back to it for a little bit. See, Stonejourner's doing well. He probably kicks him with the massive rock legs it has. That animation I still think is kind of funny. Imagine getting kicked by some stone thing. That would not be good. Alright, 3 swords dances and then you die. Excuse me, they faint. They don't die, they faint. I gotta remember that. Yeah, attack cheer and power spot definitely help quite a bit. Whatchamacallit. Attack cheer does a 50% attack boost or damage boost, if I remember correctly. Well, it's applicatively with a 25% boost, I believe, power spot gives. So an 80% power boost altogether, I think. I gotta do the math on that. Would hammer kill? Uh, 1.8875% boost, so it's like an 87.5% damage boost right there. Funnily enough, Pokemon is the game that taught me about percentages, specifically back when X and Y came out, because I remember using Clawitzer still to this day, actually, a lot back then, with like Choice Specs, and Mega Launcher, so I was like, okay, 50%, 1.5 times 1.5 times another 1.5 because of Stab with Water Pulse. It does pretty mightily good. And they say video games aren't educational. I know about percentages because of Pokemon, for Christ's sake. Same with prime numbers because of the Ultra Beast stats. Alchemy, of course, always works good. Just Aroma Veil so you don't gotta worry about Taunt or Encore, and then you have Decorate to just keep making yourself stronger and stronger. Nothing can stop you then. Speaking of that, I was going to use Alchemy on a new Trick Room team as well. Now that Red Guy's coming out, I need to make a new Ice Rider team. Besides Ice Rider Calyrex, any other restricted legendaries that are really slow? And aren't Psychic type? Just because I want to avoid type overlap. So I'm definitely going to run an Alchemy with Room Service on that team. Then maybe Cover Cloak Ice Rider as well, so I don't have to worry about Fake Out. And Tera fighting close combat, which is very dangerous, and I wish more people would run Tera fighting Calyrex. Instead of, like, Tera Ground or Tera Water. I get why they run those, but Tera fighting I think is better. Yeah, what is your strategy for the Tyranitar? But before you say it, let me guess. Alright, so you said you're using Medicham. What are the other Pokemon you're using? Oh, Impidimp, get out of my way. You Simpidimp. See what I did there? Anyways. Alright, we have Crocodile. Well, we know what Crocodile's doing. Medicham likely for, I guess, get a critical hit onto the Crocodile with Earthquake, since it's gonna... Yeah, we'll go for Earthquake. Hope it crits, I guess. Medicham will skill swap the power, Pure Power, to it, which... Oh yeah, that's another team I should work on. Maybe Pure Power Ice Rider Calyrex? Ooh, that sounds dangerous. Yes, very dangerous. Anyway, slightly off topic. Urshifu. I'm gonna assume Dark-type Urshifu. Screech? Does Urshifu get Screech? I don't know. And, Golduck, Simple. I guess you hit it with Simple, so you hit the Tyranitar with Simple, so then when Urshifu uses Screech on it, it gets even lower defense. Is my guess. Medicham Pure Power, and then Crocodile, hope you get the +6, and then Power Trip, you win. Is that correct? Or am I completely wrong? Oh, okay. I missed that part. I didn't think of that. So you don't have to wait for the Tyranitar to do it. That doesn't take one turn. It looks like it would take at least 2 turns. I guess it still is 1 turn. Alright, one last Dragon Dance and now you die. Thanks for the heal pulse. Now you will fall. And Power Trip is such an underrated move. We need along with Sword Power, we need another move that kind of acts like those, but with a different type. Like maybe a fighting type version of that move would be pretty cool. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna do Terra Normal next. Terra Norman, as I call it. And maybe I should make a Shadow Rider Calyrex team as well. We could keep the Psy spam going. But what restricted legend would pair well with? with Calyrex of the Shadow variety. I could always do Zamazenta, maybe, for Wide Guard against other Calyrexes, as well as I have a physical attacker that isn't affected by Intimidate, thanks to Body Press. If I wanted to be annoying, I could pair with Wochian. Just lower their attack even further. But I don't know, that seems slightly hard to use. Time to raise my defense twice, and then you die. The God of Shields has arisen. Imagine being a god and then you're assigned to making shields. Seems a little embarrassing. Well, then again, Zacian is the God of Swords. Or the Gods of War, maybe? I don't know. The Gods of Heroism, maybe. I don't know. Oh, thanks for the gracious healing. And now I'll pay you back with this attack. I guess Glalie will Screech and get some Moody boosts off. It could be Frost. Actually, that's Frost Breath, isn't it? For the guaranteed crit move. I mean, Frost Breath is a pretty underpowered move outside of the critical hit, so it probably doesn't kill the Crocodile, but still. This Terra Water one looks pretty good. Why are the three just right next to each other? Wait a minute. Oh no, I wouldn't need to use Golden Go in that Sun team. I just realized Flutter Mane. Yeah, so Tornadus, that has Cover Cloak, so I have ways to deal with Fake Out. Flutter Mane for Fairy type Stab. And the Ghost typing, we all know how very useful that is. Now your Terra Water, right? Yeah, I don't know what my 6th Pokemon for that team should be. Probably a physical attacker. As I've learned, 4 defensive Terras and 2 offensive Terras work pretty well. I mean, Terragrass on Miraidon is kind of a defensive Terra, just gotta be careful of those pesky ice types. After this, I'm gonna see what 4th move I have on that Miraidon. So I'll probably run Volt Switch on that for pivoting. I mean, I'd probably wait till you got the PS5 first, or at least you should know someone you could use the game console on first. That's a weird sentence. If you know someone with a PS5, you could buy Astrobots and test it on there if you really like it, and if you don't like it, you can always send it back. That's a decent suggestion, I think. Yeah, the new Digimon game is another one that I'm interested in getting. Trying to remember what else I wanted. There's quite a few. There's Romancing Saga 2, Revenge of the Seven. I was gonna buy that, but then Sonic X Shadow Generations I saw was cheaper, so I went for that first. And die, Blissey. Sonic Superstars I was considering getting as well. If it's cheaper on Switch, maybe I'll just get that one on Switch. A few other Switch games I did want to get, but I gotta wait on those. Like Princess Peach's Showtime, or The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening remake. I didn't like that game's art style back when it came out in 2019, but after playing Echoes of Wisdom last year, it definitely grew on me. Let me go check out that Miraidon I have real fast. So I'm about to start making that team after this. Alright, where are you, Miraidon? Here you are. Oh, that's the wrong Miraidon. It's my Tera Fire one. Here you are, Tera Grass. Yeah, I do have Volt Switch on it, and Life Orb. Well, max speed I think is better for this Life Orb. I might run Power Orb on this instead, actually, just in case I don't have the sun up. Yeah, I'll test it out. Let's see which one works better. Do I like Life Orb more, or do I like Power Orb more? Depends. And for Flutterman, I should run... I wish Flutterman could learn Nasty Plot. It doesn't learn Nasty Plot. But, speaking of, let me see what Groudons I have. Because I want to see if Groudon learns Crunch. It should learn Crunch. It wouldn't make sense otherwise. Where are you, God of the Land? Where are you? There you are. I should have 3 of them. I'll probably use this one. I'm gonna put you on the team for a second. Though special attack and Groudon would be kind of funny, we're not doing that. I'm gonna go back to the nearest town. Pokemon and Xenoblade with that fast travel, everybody. It's always useful. Quality of life change. Always put fast travel in your games. At least if you're making an RPG or a platformer. Crunch. Do you learn Crunch? It would not make sense if you didn't. Oh, yes you do. Here we go. Alright, Crunch, Heat Crash, Precipice Blades. And I don't know what the 4th move should be. Actually, I could run Earthquake instead of Precipice Blades. That pairs really well with Tornadus. Maybe I should run that as a 4th move. Or we could always do Stomp and Tantrum. Actually, wait. Do you learn Temper Flare? Temper Flare, where are you at? Oh, you don't learn it. That sucks. Part of me kind of wants to run Fissure, actually. That'd be really cool. But oh well, sadly not. Alright, you're already Tera Fire, so I don't need to worry about that. I'm gonna map out its stats on Showdown later, so I'm not gonna bother with that yet. Now, since I'm gonna run this thing with Scarf, I wonder what the last move I should have on it will be. Anyone got any ideas? Because I want to run just enough speed investment so after Scarf, I outspeed Shadow Rider Calyrex even under Tailwind. Their own, well, if I have a Tailwind up and they have a Tailwind up as well. Because nobody's going to see it coming, but it's going to be really funny. And I definitely want to run max attack on you. Just a whole 26, make it a flat 500. And we'll worry about the nature later. Maybe something, well actually, Amaridon can handle Koraidons just fine. I should be able, yeah, if I outspeed Shadow Rider Calyrex, I'll outspeed a Koraidon easily. And maybe the 6th Pokemon should be something with Trick Room, literally just to reset Trick Rooms. Especially for those annoying-ass Sci-Span teams. Wait, why did I did not want to come in here. Don't know why I just did that. I meant to go to Mezagoza. I look stupid. I'm seriously considering just running Earthquake with Tornadus. Maybe a more support-oriented Pokemon? I don't have a grass type, but my own geese don't seem too bad. Actually, never mind. It's not the best, you know why? Because electric terrain. Won't be able to put things to sleep. Alright, Scarf. I don't want 2 Scarves, thank you. Goddamn Joy-Con. Alright, where's my Scarf? There it is. I bet you've never seen a Choice Scarf Groudon before. Well, now you have. Alright, I'll figure out that 4th move later. Nah, I was thinking about Scarf Great Tusk. Nah, not gonna do that. Probably keep that for a Koraidon team. Koraidon and whatever else could pair with that. Actually, Solar Blade... Does Iron... Probably not, but does Iron leaves learn Trick Room? If it does, that'd actually be a pretty good option. And pairs well with both Sun and Electric Terrain, too. And it's a decent grass type for any of those annoying Amongeases. Well, later I guess I'll see if Iron Leaves learns Trick Room, but I don't think it does. I don't think any of the Paradox Mons learn Trick Room for that matter. Well, at least that will make 3 physical attackers 3 special attackers. Three swords, dances, and a sky attack. That's all we need, and especially if it's a crit. Hey, there's this Groudon learn Knockoff. Knockoff might be the more useful move. Yeah, Crunch does more damage overall, while Knockback does higher damage with the item. Yes, seriously, that combo's annoying as hell. Same with Indeedee Armor Rouge. Or not, I meant to say Indeedee Hatterene. Both of those just, ugh. I've dealt with them before. I think I've lost to that combo more than I've won to it. God, it's annoying as hell to deal with. And I swear, if you get even one move wrong, you just lose that fight. Just, my god. Yes, really do. Please cook up some sort of strategy, and please tell me when you do. It's gonna be really funny to watch those just fall. And too bad, I love Psy Spam. I prefer fast Psy Spam, though, with male Indeedee or Booster Energy Iron Crown, personally. Having to take the turn to set up the Trick Room isn't my favorite thing. Maybe Iron Crown would be good for that team. I don't already have a Psychic or a Steel type on the team, plus it deals with Ice types. And depends, does Iron Crown learn Trick Room, though? Switch 2 countdown. I mean, it comes out in exactly 2 months. I'll just get this set up and about it, just go look up if Iron Crown learns Trick Room, because if so, I think that'll be the 6th and final Pokemon for this team of mine that I'm constructing. Got weather control, got terrain control, got speed control, got all the control. Got fake out control, my own fake out, got an intimidator, all that. Or, if I, well, it's just more ice weaknesses. I was gonna say Scarf, oh yeah. I'm already running Groudon, so no Scarf to, Lando. That one, Incineroar, and like another Pokemon coming in, would be a really good way to deal with Psychic Terrain teams. Just immediately swap in Miraidon and just Fake Out right there. And Fake Out has higher priority than Follow Me, so it's even better. Alright, and now you die. Alright, Iron Crown, do you learn Trick Room? The room filled with tricks. And imagine if Miraidon got, Rising Voltage. I'm kinda glad it doesn't. Because that is like, screw using its signature move, just Rising Voltage everything. Here's a short answer. No, you can't. Assuming they can even get the Trick Room up first, that is. But yeah. Against those, four... yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a challenge, I think. I really hope we get a format before Scarlet and Violet ends. Just like what happened with Sword and Shield, where you can use mythicals. So maybe you're only limited to one mythical and one restricted legendary, something like that. Because I remember Sword and Shield had something like that, but the problem is you could use as many restricted legendaries as you want, kind of diminishing the really point of using a mythical. So in my opinion, it should be one restricted legendary and one mythical of your choosing. If that were the case, I would have loved to use a Trick Room team with Melmetal and Ice Rider Calyrex. That would have been so good. Alright, once again with Tera Watcher Blissey. I don't see it learning Trick Room, sadly. And no Trick Room on Iron Crowned. If the right setup is made, yes. It does take a few turns to set up. That thing is so fast, Trick Room means nothing. I don't think y'all realize how fast I really am. I'm fast. Boy! I love that meme. Reggie Lucky all over it. You only live in darkness, that's quite profound. But like Kirby once said in Kirby's Mass Attack, maybe the stars wouldn't shine so bright if it weren't for darkness. Maybe light wouldn't be so bright if it weren't for darkness. Ever think of that? Yep, that was Squeak Squad, alright. Destroying half an incarnation of darkness over some cake. Neat. Well, then again, Squeak Squad wasn't exactly developed by HAL Laboratories, so... kind of botched up its character a little bit. A lot of people say that's very out of character of Curb. Probably. I'm gonna get you back on here for a sec. I want to give you Persepius Blades. The Fissure Stomping Transform on Groudon would be really fun. Alright, and let's use the PowerPoint ups on it. Manga Kirby, oh, it makes Manga Kirby so bad. Oh, Jerk Kirby, I'd argue, is way worse. Yeah, what should my final move on this Groudon be? Could just do Earthquake, really, I don't know. Slightly weaker, but more accurate. Hey, you're right, that is awful. Hey, barrels. Anyways. If you don't vote for me, I'll eat you. That also seems a little out of character for Kirby, not gonna lie. I don't think he threatened to eat people, but alright. And the worst part is, you don't exactly, go into a stomach, you go into a whole pocket dimension instead, which is hilarious to me. Alright, now I just Swords Dance and Wicked Blow you in the throat. If Blissey even has a throat, I don't know if it does. Now, I just realized this team might have a slight weakness to Terapagos. Well, Faking Incineroar can certainly help deal with that. And then again, I can always get my terrains back, just gotta be real smart with my positioning. So, I don't think I already have a counter for that. Terra fighting Flutterman, does that sound alright? Probably not. Probably just better to run Terra Fairy on that. Goodbye. And fighting types deal with ice types too, so... What's halfway decent? I could... If I was already using Flutterman, Annihilate would actually be pretty good. But there are other fighting types. And if it wasn't for Groudon, I could use Rapid Strike Urshifu. Though the Scarf and the Sash are already taken. Scizor may... No, Scissor's not even a fighting type. What am I on about? No need for Terrakion. Blaziken's too niche. And Frostbite and Boar aren't good for the situation. Neither did they learn Trick Room. Oh, very few. Well, Gallade maybe would be pretty decent. Well, a fighting type that deals with those pesky ice types that this team does have trouble with. It also sets up, or it could also be a Trick Room user if need be. And has Wide Guard for that support. I don't know, Gallade's looking pretty good for this team, actually. Too bad I can't run Scarf on it. Oh, actually, if I'm running Trick Room, no freaking need to do that. Oh, get out of my way. I don't already have a fire type on this team. I could run Gouging Fire as well. Now let's see. The Miraidon's Terra Grass. The Groudon's Terra Fire. The Fluttermane will be Terra Fairy. Incineroar? Haven't thought of what Terra type that one should be yet. Terra Ghost seems pretty decent, honestly. We could always run Iron Hands, but I don't want two electric types. Tornadus is Steel. So one offensive Terra could work pretty well here. Unless Groudon's Terra Fire counts as that. I mean, Kirby's way stronger than a Hurricane, so I don't think that logic fully checks out. But Kirby is canonically a Planet Buster as shown in Kirby Superstar Ultra, so I don't think that was really the best comparison, Kirby. Go watch my Kirby Superstar Ultra playthrough, by the way, shameless plug. But yeah. Besides Gallade, well, Gallade doesn't resist ice moves. Incineroar's the only thing on this team that does resist ice. Well, defensive Terra Groudon can handle that, I guess. And it will be able to outspeed Chien-Pao even, well, it'll outspeed Chien-Pao without, if the opponent doesn't have Tailwind, but if the opponent does have Tailwind, that could be a slight issue. There is Sucker Punch as well, which is a slight annoyance, I think. What am I doing? I feel like I'm playing Xenoblade over here. Terra Fairy next. Could run female and DD. The problem is I don't want to override Tera Electric. Not Tera Electric, Electric Terrain. And now you die, Blissey. So I remember on... Hold up a minute. I remember on this team I wanted to run Ogerpon. Ogerpon doesn't learn Trick Room, but it deals with the ice types. Oh, 2 fire types. I mean, it wouldn't make sense for Ogerpon to learn Trick Room anyways. Instead of Vincent, maybe we should do Ogerpon. That would not be a bad idea. Alright, that's out of the way. Next up, another Terra Fairy. I could run... Wait a minute. Could run, Electric Seed's sneezing Pokemon. A Bird and Fake Out would be pretty neat. That deals with... That's another really fast Pokemon to deal with those pesky Ice types. And Rock types. So that could be alright. Only problem is no Trick Room for that. So maybe I could run that instead of Vincent, and instead of Vincent run Ogerpon. There isn't a single amount of type overlap on the team either afterward. Probably give all those a test and see which one works better. That wasn't even a crit and that did way more damage than usual. I have a feeling this one has a lower defense stat. Or a negative defense nature. No, it's just... I guess that much more frail compared to the other Blissies. They even have to terrestrialize for this one. Alright, who's next? Tera Buggeroid. And we know who we're using here, Halucher. Trails through Daybreak 2 and the Trails in the Sky remake, other PS5 games I want to get, forgot about those. And the other new Trails game that was recently announced, Trails into the Horizon or something. Goodbye, Blissey. Not even a crit. Alright, nobody pressed just yet, just iron defense a few times. And now you're dead. Alright, we got this Tera bug up here. that Tera Water, the Tera Dark down there. Well, don't have any other Blissey raids left, it seems. Alright, I'm gonna do this one next. Three Swords Dances and a Sky Attack, that's all I need. Even if it misses, we get a double-powered Acrobatics afterwards. And you're dead. I feel a storm coming, Tempest. And these are the only two left. Still want a shiny on Go-Goats, actually. Never got that shiny Go-Goat I was really wanting. I thought I'll probably wait till Legends ZA is close to completion. We could go get that. Still don't have a release date for it, but we'll probably get another Pokemon Direct at some point in August, is my guess, just like back in 2021 with BDSP and Legends Arceus. Same with back in 2022 with Scarlet and Violet. Alright, Tera Water. I just realized I don't think I fought a single Tera Electric Blissey. And I kinda need Tera Electric shards after using it on one of my Quaquavels the other day. Tera Electric Quaquavel with Ice Spinner is actually quite deadly. Yeah, Tera Electric Sneezing Pokemon does not sound half bad, actually, for that team. I'll give that a try. 3 physical attackers, 3 special attackers. And you're dead. And no shinies around here. Thought one of those might have been shiny. Dang it, that killer Racho was being rude. Instead of the God of Shields, I'm using our Caledon instead. Oh, come on, Blissey, hit me with Seismic Toss. Make me stronger. There we go, ask and you shall receive, as they say. Alright, and +6 right off rip, you're dead. No, that's every single one of those. Alright, let's get online over here. Well, I'm already online. And just see who's got Tyranitars to do. King Gambit works pretty well for these raids. Alright, Arceus it is. Probably Tera... What Tera type is that for? Or Tera type. Steel type Arceus? I hope that's not Steel type. That'd suck. No, just normal. Just a normal everyday Arceus. Totally, you see God every day. I'm gonna hit him with a balance breaker. I don't know why he'd set up Reflect. That's not the best idea. Okay, scripts go through Reflect, my man. Anyways, let me get the taunt up just in case somebody faints. And somebody fainted. Hello, Aaron. How are you doing today? Everything's going just fine. Thank you for asking. It'll do even better once we do this video here. Alright, get those dragon dances up, I dare you. You know you want to, you giant Godzilla thing. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die to a crit earthquake here. I'm dead. Hey, I can't use Dragon Dance though. Left you a little parting gift. Why the hell are you running Supreme Overlord? Whatever. This Pokemon, not mine. Alright, Crunch, Terra, Dark. We can still clutch this back, I believe. I believe. And now I'm angry. You only make me stronger. Alright, power tripping. I'm tripping with power, man. There's a chance to clutch this back. We can do it, I believe. Yeah, Stone Edge missed, you loser. Yes, we could do that. But I'd have to reset my time because I've already done all my Blissey raids and Tyranitar raids. There's a chance we can do this. Shield's broken. But before we do that, I need to go to the restroom. Just want to finish this real fast first. I think while we're setting up the Union Circle as well, I'm gonna go on Showdown because I need to map out some Groudon strategies for the new Reg I team I want to make. Just to see how much speed I want to run on it. Alright, thank you for understanding. Oh, we can do it. Only one more power trip to go. This is the run. Goodbye, T-Tar. You foolish little dinosaur. With a ghost on his head. Because Terra Ghost is the most. Alright, first off, let me reset my time. And then after this, I'm going to the... Actually, I'll set up the Union Circle right here while I'm in the restroom. Let's do that. So anybody who wants to join, they certainly can. Alright, let us do it. Alright, I'm probably not going to do too many Blissey raids. I already did way too many of those. Alright, your code is SG6QQ3. QQ, the name of a Tales of character. Stupid name, but whatever. Alright, and BRB, I'm going to the restroom. Everybody take your time getting in. Alrighty then, I am back. So let's get this Union Circle going if that is everybody. And speaking of my Groudon, I know what the final move will be on it. Rock Slide with Scarf. I can try to fish for flinches if need be. Scarf Groudon with flinch chance would be very annoying to deal with. But whilst we do this, I'm gonna go set up a showdown real fast if you don't mind me. I'm gonna run some calcs. Yes, I gotta make some new teams too for Regulation I next month. Speaking of VGC. And also, guess what, Aaron? You're gonna love this. Remember what I said a few days ago about getting my PS5? Well, I finally ordered it. And besides Ratchet and Clank Rifts Apart, you remember the other game I said I was going to get, Romancing Saga 2, Revenge of the Seven? Well, instead of getting that, I decided to get Sonic X Shadow Generations instead, simply because it was cheaper. If we don't count tax and shipping, I got it for $21.50, so that's my second game. Second PS5 game. I just set up the camp to get down, while I go map out these calcs for my Reg I team. So excuse me if you hear some, what am I calling, noises in the back. Clicking noises. Instead of Koraidon, I wanted to use Groudon just so I wouldn't have type overlap. Alright, let me go look for my Tyranitar raid as well while we're at it. Yeah, the Shadow side of it, not the Sonic side of it, but yeah. I already know I'm running Terragrass and Miraidon on this team. The Miraidon you gave me earlier on. Alright, Picnic. Oh, I already fast traveled away from the Picnic. Let me go back to where you are. And I'll see your team and I shall judge it. Whilst I'm setting up these calcs, by the way. But I think I know what the final team member on this team is going to be. Probably the Pokemon I'm allergic to again. Because electric terrain, electric seeds, what can I say? I'm gonna go see your team. Okay, I'll stay. So again, once again, everybody, forgive all the clicking in the background. It's just my mouse. Alright, Electro Drift, Volt Switch. Do I have Meteor Storm on that? Miraidon, I think I do. Yeah, I think I have Meteor Storm on it. Solar Beam. I'm debating between running Power Herb or a Life Orb. Alright, Groudon. I need to run out the speed calc for Groudon. And we're obviously going to be Terrifier. We all know how useful that is. With Scarf, because nobody's ever seen Choice Scarf Groudon. I want it to be just fast enough to outspeed Shadow Rider Calyrex. So doing the math, without a speed-raising nature, we're at 142 speed. So... That's not fast enough to... Yeah, that's not fast enough. I have to run Jolly Nature. You never seen it, but Jolly Nature... Groudon. Well, because of that, I won't have to run full speed investment. I can run a little investment in HP as well. So, 150... Actually, we could do less than 150. Because Cyrex's max speed is 222. Oh, wait, what did you say? Catch the theme of your gym? Team, or catch the theme of your team? Alright, let me look at your team. God dang, Lechonk, get out of the way. Alright, let's see what you have. Alright, let's see what we got. That's my Crocodile. Iswi and Samurott. The Pokemon I'm allergic to. Cerealedge. Dragapult. The Tinket Thomas. And Iron Valiante. So my guess here is this is a weapon-themed team, because everything here has some form of weapons. Mostly slashing weapons. I mean, we got a gun over here, like a dual-sided gun. And a hammer, but everything else is like slash-based weapons. Anyways, let me continue with the calcs, if you don't mind me. So I just need enough to outspeed 222. I think 144 should be okay for that. Let me see. No, that's not enough. 146. Not enough. 147. Still not enough. Alright, 149. That has to be good. Alright, what does it look like if I were at 148 speed? Exactly at 222, that's a speed tie, so 149 it is. So that means I need 204 speed investment with Jolly Nature on Groudon in order to make this work. And I already know the moveset I want. Precipice Blades. Crunch. Hitting you with that crunch will be really good. And I can outspeed Shenpows and Fluttermanes easily as well, even if they're Photosynthesis boosted. Actually, well, after Photosynthesis I wouldn't be right, but my own Tailwind I can outspeed it that way. The Warmongering team, neat. And a Rock Slide. Alright, so I got the speed calc right where I need it. That's perfect. Alright, actually, wait, before I go. Let me judge this team on its weaknesses. Well, mostly just Corviknights. I don't know if it really does that with other steel types, but yeah. Imagine a Metagross Hammer or an Archaludon Hammer. Oh boy. But anyways, this team does have a massive weakness to ground types, so do be careful about that. Oh, so we got 2 fairy types, 2 ghost types. The cat, understandable. Oh, let's see, dark types. You got some good things against dark types here. Well, fighting types are certainly going to have a bad time against this team, I can say that. 2 flying weaknesses, no electric, 1 electric weakness, 1 grass weakness. Only 1 psychic weakness. 1 bug, 2 ghost, 2 dark. A dragon weakness. Oh, just steel types, period, not just Corviknight, alright. This team has 1 rock weakness. Yeah, other than ground types, this team's pretty decent. And we got some counters for ground types, but if Samurott goes down, ground types might be an issue. I think you should watch out for that. But otherwise, this team has also got really good speed on it as well. Ice Hammer is actually such an underrated coverage move for it. There really needs to be an ability that raises the power of hammer moves by like 20-25%. But anyways, I think that's enough for what I have to say here. I am going to go to Multidivera for a second because I want to finish the calcs on my Groudon real fast before we go back to any raids, if that is okay. Since now I know what I want for it in terms of its speed. We need to run Jolly Nature. Oh, that's a decent way to deal with it. And don't you mean, Iron Valiant? That's not a Gallade. Alright, I should have some Jolly Mints. Yes, I do. Here you go, Groudon. Alright, we need 4 Swift Feathers. And I'm gonna go back to Moltedera. Let's go look for some raids. About to make this team right on screen, actually. I kind of want to test it out on Showdown first, but I already know what I want to use for some things. I was thinking of something that can handle ice and fighting types. Not fighting types, ice and rock types, since this team has a bit of an ice and rock weakness. But I think the sneezing Pokemon is definitely the perfect thing to deal with this. And I want this Groudon specifically to screw over Ice, what am I gonna call Shadow Rider Calyrexes, which they wouldn't expect. It's okay, we can go back in a second. And how many more teams in particular? Alright, Rock Slide, because that's a very good move for this. I want to at least get this team done before the end of today, at the time of making this video. Alright, that's the full moveset. Alright, let me just finish the IVs, or the EVs, I mean, if you don't mind, and then we'll go back, okay? I already have max attack on here, I just need 200 dice, yeah, 200 speed EVs now, and then the rest in HP. And if I can outspeed Calyrex, I can outspeed everything. Because nobody is going to expect Crunch-a-Runch. Alright, just 15 of these. And the world's strongest Groudon will be made. And I'm gonna match it up on Showdown. Only one more, alright. Then we can do some raids. Alright, the rest of that in HP. Alright, let me just see if these are the stats that I need. That's at level 100. I switch this over here to level 100. Alright. Have 293, 399, and what am I call it? 354 into HP. That looks good to me. And now one more piece of math over here, just to see how high this is. Yeah, level 100. So, after the speed multiplier, that's 439.5, and Shadow Rider Calyrex's max speed at level 100 is 438, if I remember correctly, so yeah, I still outspeed. Oh, those Shadow Rider Calyrexes are gonna have a bad time. A very bad time. That'd be a good way to deal with, Tornaduses as well. Come on, god damn it all with this Joy-Con. Here we go. I'm coming. I might have say for Iron Valiant, if you don't mind me suggesting. Since your team does have a bit of a ground-type weakness, you can always run Wide Guard to deal with those pesky Earthquakes. Just a suggestion. Alright, where'd you go? You're this way. Alright, let's see what the other team you have is. Alright, what you got today? 2 Groudons, good lord. Oh, wait a minute, no wait, that's my Groudon. But anyways, so we got a Sun team over here. The Ancient Monsters. Alright, I can see that. Alright, Gyarados, Heatran, Walking Waker, Garchimp, your Groudon, and Electros. Alright, we do have a lot of physical attackers. I'm gonna assume your Electros is a physical attacker, since it has a higher physical attack stat. Let's see here. Only one rock weakness. One grass weakness. No weakness on Electros in this case. One ice weakness. Two ice weaknesses. Excuse me. But you have plenty of ways to deal with that. One electric. This team, aside from Heatran, this team might have a slight susceptibility to potentially getting burned. That's a bit of weakness I see here. Oh, the Electros special attacker? Alright. Same with the Groudon. Oh, never mind. Just, forget what I said about burn. Just watch out for Gyarados and Garchomp getting burned, though. In fact, you could use that to your advantage with Heatran. But, yeah, you know what else? If you have Heatran out, you can actually bait someone into using a Ground-type move to get either Gyarados or Electros in. That's another way you could use that. I'd suggest probably having, if you don't mind me suggesting, a Fire-type move on Garchomp so you can take advantage of the sun against pesky Ice types. That's what I did back in Reg H. Fire Fang or Terra Blast Fire if you really want to. Alright, pretty neat moves to have on Groudon, I think. Speaking of, I think I need to get a fourth Groudon. After having used this Groudon that I have over here for my new Reg I team. But my Reg I team is going to be Tornadus, the sneezing Pokemon. Probably as my main answer for Trick Room, like Fake Outs or whatever. Because if I remember correctly, Fake Out has higher priority than Follow Me, right? It should. But yeah. Be a nice little way to get rid of Trick Rooms. Otherwise, I don't really have many other answers for that. I can always run really slow Incineroar to handle that too, I guess. But that's going to be that. Two Fake Outers as well. I'm about to see if I have any spare Flutter Mains too. Besides that, two water weaknesses, though you have plenty of counters for those. Honestly, this is a pretty well-crafted team. And I just suggested many different ways you could use it. Temper Flare Gyarados, that's even better. As a nice little matchup, catch our opponents off guard. I don't think this team has too many shared weaknesses, and I see the strategy you have. It's a really, really good strategy. You thought you've done well with this team, I'd say. Alrighty. I think that'll do. If that is your last team, then let's go look for raids. Oh, I'm at it. Let me finish my calculations for my new team, and then after this video's done, I'm going to test that out on Showdown before I make it in-game. But the Groudon's already done being made, so there's that. Alright, Tornadus, and I'm just going to use my same Terra Steel Tornadus for the Sun team. With max HP instead of max speed. Coverted Cloak. We always like a little covert in our cloaks. Did I have Modest Nature? I think I do. Just trying to save a little time while we do this. Tailwind and a beautiful sunny day. Yeah, nobody's gonna see Solar Beam Rhydon coming. This is gonna be so good. Our Fluter main. I think Focus Sash Terra Fairy would be good here. Though yours actually, no, you're not that susceptible to Bullet Punch, thanks to the Sash. And then, because of Focus Sash, I can run Calm Mind on you. Instead of D-Gleam, I think I might run Moonblast. Single target, don't... Well, I've already got plenty of multi-target moves on this team, so... If I don't like Moonblast, I'll probably do D-Gleam instead. Alright, Calm Mind I know I'm gonna use. Or we could do Draining Kiss for recovery. That could be pretty sick. Or Icy Wind for other forms of speed control. That could be good too. Actually, if I'm running Instant, I think, and because this is a Sun team, I think I'm gonna run Mystical Fire for special attackers. That'll be pretty cool. And Calm Mind for the final move. Alright, next up, Incineroar. Actually, this one could be Assault Vest. Nah, I want Parting Shot. Parting Shot would be pretty good. I'll think of instant stat spread later. And finally, the sneezing Pokemon that I'm totally not allergic to. Heatran Scorching Sand's pretty neat. Though I think Earth Power would be better, but if you want the burn, that's up to you. As for the sneezing guy over here... Alright, Electric Seeds. I need to go get another Hisuian Sneasel. Excuse me. Let's see if I already have one in Legends Arceus. If not, I'll probably ask one of you guys for it if you don't mind. Max Attack as always. I love that Max Attack. And maybe the same speed range as well. Just outspeed. I don't think I really need to outspeed Calyruxes here. I already have Groudon for that. Either that or I should run like higher defense investment, which will pair really well with Electric Seeds. I could always do that even. I might do that actually, that'd be pretty cool. So it makes it really tanky defensively. And obviously Adamantine Nature for the greater power, all of that. Alright, Fake Out, and I don't know what the last move should be. Maybe Shadow Claw. Yeah, this team's already shaping up to look pretty nice. Alright, I'll finish the rest of that off screen. Let's get to some raids. Spread attacking moves are so good, man. I love those things. I remember mentioning that back in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, which was what, It was 2018, before Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee came out, back in my junior year of high school. Did I remember bringing up... Do you guys remember when I brought up beating the Super Double Battle Tree in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon with Scarf Garchomp and Ultimate Charizard Y? Heat Wave and Earthquake, oh, is so dangerous. I don't even think I was using a max speed Charizard. I think I was using a max special attack. Here's my Tera Ghost Raid right over here. Yeah, I do remember bringing that up. God damn it. Get... Oh my god, this... Alright, get that off of here. There we go. Let's fly over here. I can't wait to replicate that when Pokemon Champions comes out. It's gonna be so good. I mean, technically I could already do that now if I really wanted to. Who knows, maybe I'll make another Sun Team of Koraidon around that. That'd be pretty cool. Koraidon, Garchomp, and Charizard. Oh, yeah. That thing. The worst Pokemon to ever exist. It's so bad it doesn't actually exist. Drifloon is a standalone Pokemon and no one can tell me otherwise. Alright, let me do your raid. Climbing off the mountain. Every day I'm not totally surviving, keep climbing the mountain. I definitely want to run max offense instant, I believe. I should run more HP investment, and probably lowered speed is a nice anti-Trick Room Pokemon. Thanks for Electric Train, I won't have to worry about Spores from a Moongeese. I should probably put Groudon back. I don't need him out at the moment. Yeah, I can tell. There's a lot of pivoting you could even do. Heck, here's another suggestion. You could run Volt Switch on Electros for slow pivoting, even. And could go into Gyarados for a slow Intimidate. Pivoting being very useful. I really wish Gyarados could learn Flip Turn. It makes no damn sense that it doesn't get Flip Turn. Alright, breaking that Swiper. Is that the Crocodile's name? Count Crook? Count Crook. Okay, I see. It's a pretty decent name. Keep critting me to crit me only makes me stronger. Alright, hopefully after this one I'm gonna taunt, so you don't get that D-dance off. After this, I'm gonna see if, well, actually, you know, after my Tyranitar raid, I'm gonna see if I have any spare Fluttermanes I'm not using. Either that or a Focus Sash, one I already am using. Uh-oh, that's not good. I needed to get, the one I'm caught off. Taunt. You used Power Trip too early. Alright, let's see if I can at least get a defense drop. I don't think it matters now. Yeah, there's the Dragon Dances, that's no good. Has the same moves as well. But yeah, max attack, max defense. Yeah, I think this one's a loss. We can't get the, Oh, it's alright. Let's see if I can at least get 2 breaking swipes off. Too bad it's faster than me now. Alright, at least it'll go back to doing neutral damage. There is a chance. Let's give this a try. Hopefully it crits the Earthquake. Actually, wait, I might actually die here. No! Alright, I think, what I'm call was the better move. Power tripping. Tripping with power. Imagine tripping over someone and it does damage. King DDD would know. Actually, she's still... Yeah, you know, never mind. I think we're fine. Alright, come on, give me a defense drop. Give me a defense drop. Alright, heal cheer on the way. And hopefully it's a good one. Alright, does that break our shield? Because I think I'm just stuck using heal cheers now. Yeah, not quite. I'm stuck using heal cheers because if I try to move again, I'm getting killed. Actually, unless he misses Stone Edge, there's a chance. No. Miss. Come on, Tyranitar, miss. You know you wanna. You're blind, goddammit. It's up to you. Alright, come on, crit me, you know you want to. God. Break the shield at least. Nope, not even. Did you just attack me twice? Piss off. And you didn't even crit. On the bright side, it was the shield's broken. We have a chance. There is a chance. There's a chancey to be had. No defense drop, of course not. Alright, you are faster than me. Come on, get me with a crit. Come on, Tyranitar, get me with the crit. It's a 50% chance. Of course not. Why, game? Why must you do this to me? Oh, then now you crit me. You're just taunting me at this point. Ooh. We were so close, even with the blunder. Honestly, it would have been nice if he did that before, but of course he didn't. Rigged. But yeah, we gotta get Taunt off before he gets the shield up. So I only keep using Breaking Swipe until we get the Taunt off. That's why I Breaking Swipe for the first 3 turns. Ah, God. Alright. Yeah, we will retry. As soon as I get up this mountain. Now, for that Tera Electric, for my sneezing Pokemon, I don't know if I really want to do Tera Flying again. Yeah, I don't think Tera Flying would be very good. Though Acrobatics could still be useful. Maybe I'll run Tera Flying anyways, though that is a little risky against Amongeases. What does that none? Oh yeah, I do have a lot of ground type weaknesses on this team. Oh bless, I don't really have anything to deal with the ground types on that team. So maybe Terra Grass Incineroar sounds pretty good. I think I'll probably taunt on the 2nd turn or the 3rd turn. I'm just realizing this team does have a huge ground weakness. Well, aside from my Terra Grass Miraidon, which could definitely handle that, I might run Terra Grass on Incin as well. Alright, Terra Flying, Sneasling it is. Excuse me. With Acro, that makes me Badix. And Fake Out. Since this isn't a Psychic Terrain team, I can run this. Alright, HP threshold should be just where we need it. I can use Taunt before he gets up the shield. Alright, Taunt. Imagine a crocodile giving you the middle finger. That'd be kind of funny. Man, that Earthquake did so little damage it healed me. I'm gonna crunch here and try to get a defense drop. Come on, give me a defense drop. No defense drop. Alright, there's a shield. You can't use Dragon Dance. Alright, Tera Dink. Crunching. Until you give me another critical hit boost. Oh, what happened? What? Excuse me. I used Taunt on you. How the hell did you get an attack boost? How the hell did you get a Dragon Dance off? What? Oh, piss right off. Oh, that's bullshit. That's... what? That was not 3-4 turns. What? How did he... No, 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 no. What horse manure is this? That shouldn't be happening. And now I'm dead. Grand. That's some bull. What? How? I taunted him. Fuck off. I taunted him. How did he get Dragon Dance off? That's some bullcrap. By the way, when he takes away his stat drops, it doesn't affect taunt, so that makes no sense. Yeah, but that doesn't affect taunt. That's the thing. Oh, I'm dead. That's only for like status effects like burn or sleep. Same thing with Leech Seed, same thing with, what was the other one? There's another, Throat Chops effect, all of that. Taunt goes into that too, so there's no reason it should be able to use Dragon Dance, unless Taunt is affected by that, which doesn't make sense. It's a non-volatile status condition, so how? Oh yes, understandable. I wouldn't say it's to that extent. This is much easier than that one. Yeah, no, it should not have gotten those Dragon Dances off. That does not make any sense. I mean, it's a little too late for that. Now we're about to lose anyways. But, might as well. if that's what you desire. It should still not have gotten those dragon dances off. Just trying to get closer to my raid over here. Hold up a minute, let me put my Groudon back in the box. Gotta do that real fast. That's not what I wanted. God dang input delay. There we go. I see. I understand. Well, grassy terrain, this should help with residual damage. I mean, with this strategy, the both of us are supposed to feint, but we need that taunt off. Let's try this again, because that made no sense that didn't work. Either that or I did that too soon, I don't know. I'm trying to do it before it even gets to around 90% HP. Also, that's rare, it doesn't use Stone Edge against me normally. Until I terrestrialize. Alright, that's fine. Alright, that should get up the shield. And that should try to get up the, whatever it calls. Alright, try to Dragon Dance now. There we go. I don't know why the hell that didn't work before. I told you the takeout with the stat drops doesn't affect it. Well, since you healed me, I might as well crunch. See, I don't know why that didn't work before. Why? Game probably glitched out. Wouldn't be surprised. Alright, give me a defense drop. No defense drop, it seems. Nice dodge, that's perfect. Oof. Alright, we got the anger point, this should be it. Just spam anger point for the rest of the game. And the sand's gone, and you still got a Dragon Dance up. Excuse me? Yeah, I think I'm just doing it too early. I just don't want to do it to the point where, it doesn't, whatchamacallit, that's the thing. That's why I'm trying to, that's why I do it after 2. Oh, come on, that could have missed. Alright, never mind what I just said. Yeah, I think I'm just taunting too early. I don't know how taunt works in raids. It's only 3 turns long normally in normal battle, so... This is why these are so much easier to just solo. There's still a chance. I think we'll be fine. Alright, come on, crit me. Actually, because you're paralyzed, that makes it easier. Come on, Stone Edge, something. That didn't kill me, did it? No, it shouldn't have. Well, thanks to the paralysis. Oh yeah, we're fine. As long as it keeps the paralysis, I think we'll be okay. Alright, you have +1. No, you are not. Now we can just power trip again. Yeah, I think we'll be alright. That second Dragon Dance should not have worked, though. I might just be doing it too early, I don't know. And if that's what you'd like me to do. Though it doesn't really matter if it's Stone Edging. There he goes. Alright, we're fine. That second Dragon Dance shouldn't have worked, though. Those 3 turns just goes by that quickly in raids. Yeah, I might just be taunting too early, I don't know. I'll do the Tyranitar, my Tyranitar raid by myself if you want. If you don't want to deal with it anymore. Alright. Alright, besides Groudon, I don't know what other notable ground types are in the format. Groudon's the only restricted ground type, right? There shouldn't be any others. If this were Gen 6, we'd have Zygarde, but no. Should only be Groudon. I don't think there's any other restricted ground types. Miss me with your Stone Edge. Alright, taunting. No Dragon Dance. Alright, give me a defense drop. And crit me, yes, thank you for that. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why the hell it wasn't doing that before. Anyways, here we go. And we just power trip the rest of the fight. Oh, you're trying to lower my defense? Oh, screw you! How do you get the defense drop? Well, that makes sense that it would break your heart to hear them crying. Son of a bit! That stupid defense drop. That's some bullcrap, dude. There's a chance. There's still a chance. Seriously, friggin' defense drop. I can't get the defense drop, but you get it just fine? Sure. Awesome. There's still a chance to win this, though. Alright, crunch to break shield. Hopefully I get the defense drop now. Please give me a defense drop. Oh, I get a crit, though. That's not what I needed. That's fine. You can't even move this turn, so that's good. And one more and we win. And then you're going for the inferior Stone Edge, that's fine. 2 Stone Edges, I can live that. Swear to God, if you use a third one, though, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Good. 'Cause I do not think these guys attacking 3 times is fair. But anyways, we win. Alright, what are those emotes? Shadow Claw Jutsu. Yep, already bringing them. I can't really tell what that one says. Words are a little too small. Oh, the booty, I see it. Ha! That's funny. And now you are dead. Alright, as for this, I'm gonna do 6-star raids along with this. Starting with this Tera Electric one. That's a scam. Watch out, guys, it might be a scam. I'm gonna make a new jam bread called, or a new jam brand called Jam Scam. I went to the scam one, I'd say. And maybe the 4Kids one. Alright, there's my electric raid. All the way in this little secluded area. Alright, Tera Electric and my Maya Q. And I know exactly who to use, Urza of Lunas. Oh, first things first, I'm gonna break your disguise. Uh-oh. Oh wait, that didn't do as much as I thought it would. Let's see, I thank him for making that emote. I should be able to survive one. Countdown to your doom, Mimikyu. Oh yes, she. Alright, that should be enough for me to survive a burn. Don't crit me. And hey, the life dew certainly helped. Or whatever just happened there. Alright, now you die. Not quite, it seems. Maybe. Oh wait, were you gonna use helping hand? Oops. I made a mistake. Yes, maybe, perhaps I should have. Alright, let's chip you down so I can terrestrialize. Oh, Swords Dance. And then just Woodhammer right away. Okay. Totally fair, totally. Yeah, I might as well let you kill me this turn, that's okay. I was waiting for the life dew. I could Swords Dance, hopefully if Assad kills next turn. Alright, we gotta hurry. That'd be nice if I could attack game, that'd be really cool. Rough, that shit. Ah, of course it kills. Alright, well, now we're Ursa Lunar for this because of Woodhammer. I'm just gonna do Annihilate instead. You know what they say, when in doubt, annihilate it out. Yeah, I'm not weak to play rough. Oh, you mean Annihilate? No, that's fine. I've used Annihilate for this before. I think his Wing Gujo would be pretty good for this. There we go, keep play roughing me, that's fine. This is a very good tanky healer. Tera Ghost the most. There we go, that's what you get, Mimikyu. GG's indeed. I always say when in doubt, annihilate it out. Alright. I'm probably gonna keep going for another half hour or something, so I'm gonna keep doing my last 2 6 stars. Already been on here for about 4 hours, and I got other things I'd like, or other games I needs to play. Double bottle caps indeed. And getting my first Reg-Eye team set up. I was even doing a lot of grinding in Xenoblade X. I'm already level 50 or so. And only at chapter 9. I'm way over-leveled. But you know me, I like being over-leveled. Oh, what is it? Hey, that'll be great, actually. So we're fighting Basculoigen. Oh, wait a minute, that's perfect. I know exactly who we could use. The world's strongest grass snake. And I think before we end off as well, I'm gonna make sure I have a spare Fluttermane. If everybody does not mind. Ice Hammer? Well, there's a chance, though it actually lowers its own speed, right? That's fine. We're gonna Breaking Swipe it. Alright, leeching the seeds. No, not Thunder Wave. And who will that be? Alright, let me heal cheer this off. Yeah, it's hand hammer. Not as much damage as you think it would be. Oh gee, thanks for making us immune to your Thunder Wave, I'm just saying. Even though we already were, but whatever. Alright, breaking that swipe. Oh wait a minute, my Dragon type move is weakened. Not like it matters, to be honest with you. Don't knock off my Shell Bill, you rude. Or knockoff doesn't even do that in raids, does it? Weirdly enough, no it doesn't. Either that or... Am I Clover Cloak? I don't remember. Plus 7 Advent X. That sounds like a Final Fantasy enjoyer right there. Can't move, huh? Storm that leafs everything. Oh, that definitely makes things even easier. Storm of a leaf. That, like, -4 gig. Ow. Of course you crit me. Stop critting me. Well, thankfully, I have Giga Drain. Thanks to the leech sheet, I probably wouldn't even need to do that. Oh, and you just... okay. Annoying, rude. However, breaking swipe for one turn should do fine. And Terra Ground's a really good Terra type for Tinkatamus. Alright, Loose Storm hit once again. There we go. Terra boosted +2, helping hands. Not enough to break the shield, though. Yeah, trying to Sweet Kiss you, I guess. But you're already burned, so it can't affect you. Imagine you could have more than one... Oh, wait a minute. Sweet Kiss causes... No, Lovely Kiss causes sleep. Sweet Kiss causes confusion. Now, I just missed it. Does have like 70 accuracy anyways. Don't Thunderwave me, you rude mother... Whatever. Goodbye. That Herba Mystica is very sour. Terra fighting Basculegion. Actually, you know what I should use? Sylveon. Oh wait, I have the spare Flutter Mane right over here. I could use this one. Nice. Honestly, I don't know if... Do I want Moonblast or D-Gleam? I don't know. I want Mystical Fire, which is good under Sun. So there's that. I'm using the right Sylveon, right? Yeah, that's the right one. So I don't have to worry about those pesky icy winds. Does it? Well, we'll have to see in testing. Also, you know what I recently came across in a video? Think of this. Pokemon moves that are combined, but you can only combine the Pokemon moves. If the end of a move starts with one name, and the beginning of another move starts with the same name. Like, for example, Flower Trick Room. You know, like Flower Trick Room? Things like that. Or Heat Wave Crash. Like Heat Wave and then Wave Crash. That'd actually be really busted if that were a thing. Make the space very scary, that's fine by me. I don't need speed for this. Also, I'm still faster than you somehow, okay. I should probably just tear up Fairy right now. Oh, come on, real. Don't do that. I don't think that's gonna kill from there. Let's do one more Calm Mind. Let's hope and pray you don't put up a shield. This should do it. You're at -4, I'm at +3, Pixelate boosted, this should be good. As long as it hits, that is. Argojet, even better. There we go, Sylveon, destroy a whole solar system with their Fairy Pink Hyper Beam! Yes! Also, Terra Fight, well, if this were a male Basculegion, I think it'd be better, but Terra Fighting isn't bad for Basculegion, I think. Deal with those pesky dark types. Of the types that fighting is weak to, Basculegion's base type handles one of them, that being those pesky psychic types. That's alright, we'll get him next time. Oh, Tera Psychic, you know what that means, depending on the Pokemon, annihilate it out. Alright, let's see what rage you got. Huh, even better. Well, it can stun spore me. Focus my energy, focus my strength. Or my special defense. Alright, the paralysis will be a little annoying. That should be fine. Alright, keep getting the recovery going. Oh yeah, you're right about that. That does so much less now than before. That first one wasn't a crit, was it? I'm hoping not. Alright, let's get some bulk ups off. Especially Bandit Tera Ice. You activated my trap card. Because you lowered one of my stats, my attack power is doubled. Plus, I activate Bulk Up. Annihilate special ability. Whenever he uses this attack, his attack and defense raised by 1 stage. Thanks for the heal cheer. And now Terra Ghost +4, always critical hit, super effective, max power, Rage Fist is going to hit like an absolute freight train. Time to die, Sinish Cheese. Not quite yet, huh? No! Oh, come on, are you serious? Piss off. Of course you crit. That's some bullshit. Y'all smell that? Smells like bullshit. If that crit didn't happen, I would have lived. 4.17% chance, by the way. There's still a chance to win this, it should be fine. Nah, not as much as I'd like it to. It'd be really nice if this hurried up. Lower my special defense. Yes, ask you shall receive. Alright, this should kill you now. Goodbye. That's what you get for that crit, you jackass. Ability patch. It's like I'm playing Bakugan. Ability activate. Anyways. Nobody pronounces it like that, it's Bakugan. Alright, and where's that Tera Psychic Raid I was looking at before? It is this way. Alright, this Arachnoid looking pretty good over here. Oh, it's Stellar, and I want some of those Stellar shards. Ah, we could do this. I'll go step Ice Spinner, I guess. Rocket Slide. Alright, Poison Jab. Just wanted to get those Stellar Shards. Hey, it's a Bulbasaur. Alright, Tera Psychic. Porygon 2. Yeah, let's do the Porygon first, if you do not mind, and then we can do over Quellis. But you know what they say, when in doubt, annihilate it out. No, as long as it doesn't have Shadow Ball, it should be alright. I do have a song to suggest to you from Mega Man Star Force 3, I believe. Would you like to hear it? This is the final boss theme from that game. And then another one from Mega Man Battle Network 5 as well. Alright, let me type those out. Here's one, and here's the other one. Oh, thanks for taking away my stats early, Porygon 2, you foolish fool. Psybeam, that's fine. Oh, you probably heard that. The rumbling effect from my Joy-Cons. Persona song. Let me think about that one. See if which one I haven't suggested to you yet. Let me get this Drain Punch off. Those side beams are hurting a little. And here's that one, as well. Oh, it healed quite a bit, despite being a resisted hit. Alright, you hit me 3 times, this is the 4th. It's doing much less now, good. Alright, give me a 3rd bulk up. As long as you don't confuse me, it should be fine. I'm surprised you didn't just give it Psychic. Alright, it's time to show you my true power. Tera Ghost, and now I'm no longer weak to your Psybeam. You definitely don't have, well, I guess Psybeam does do a bit more damage thanks to the Tera boost, but I'm pretty sure you do have Shadow Ball. I'm no longer weak to that, you loser. Take this. You're dead. I bet that would have killed even past Eviolite. What was that? Tera Ghost boosted, max power Rage Fist, plus 3 helping hand boosted, Tera boosted. Always crits. A lot of damage multipliers. Oh, that's all my 6-star raids. I'm gonna see how many Tera Electric Shards I have. Because I used some up earlier for one of my Quaquavels. Tera Electric Quaquavel with Bolt Beam coverage thanks to Ice Spinner is actually pretty dangerous. Wait, I was looking in the wrong spot. Sweet and bitter. Funny. I already have max amount of Tera Electric Shards, alright, never mind. Gonna need more Tera Poison ones. Alright, let me go back to the mountains, so I can trade up one of my floater mains. Come on. Freaking... Alright, once this transition is done, I'll get to your raid. And I know exactly who we're using. That's exactly who it was, way ahead of you. It's time for a two-headed cyber dragon. And here's the Tyranitar Quavel. Very dangerous coverage it has. Intimidado means nothing. Actually, would have been cool if he did poison the Heracross. Would have had guts. Alright, keep crunching me, that works for me. Oh no, I've been poisoned. Alright, no terrorastalizing yet, it looks like. Thanks for the heal, cheer. I'm surprised it doesn't just use Bar Barrage. Alright, now you die. This is the end for you. Goodbye. Huh. Easy. Actually, no, I might catch this one. Because Terrifying is actually really good for it, for those pesky, what am I call it? Those pesky ground type moves. I always liked running it on a Alolan Muck. And guess what? They have the same typing, so it would be useful. I'll probably transfer it over to Legends Arceus after this, though. Poison Bar Barrage doesn't really matter, we won. Living in the lap of luxury. I'm gonna see if anybody has a spare Sneasling or, excuse me, or Hisui and Sneasel. Excuse me again. Hopefully I have a spare one in Pokemon Home. So I can make this team of mine. Alright, time to... oh yeah. No, I don't want to nickname him. Sell some things real fast. I'm gonna check all of my Flutter mains. Because I believe I have my team mapped out for Regai, and I'm gonna go test it out on Showdown. Alright, let me go check my Flutter mains. Oh, what's the change of plans? Oh, for a different raid person. I'm gonna start calling Flutter main Stutter main. Alright, this one is Specs. Alright. Who's next then? Alright, I still have yet to use this Tera Electric one. But I don't know, I don't need more ground type weaknesses on this team. Actually, this Flutter main has exactly what I need for it, except it's Tera Fire instead of Tera Fairy. Alright, if that's who you'd like. This one's Tera Norman. This one's Life Orbed. Is this the only spare Flutter main I have? This one's Life Orbed. Actually, you know what? I kind of need that for the, which team did I have this for again? And this one has Icy Wind. I'm just going to leave that alone. I have the spare one anyways. Do I have one with Focus Sash? I guess I don't. Well, that will be the first one then. Well, besides my Tera Fire one, but I want to keep that Tera Fire. This one I need an offensive Tera for. So I'm gonna train you up real fast. We're gonna go on a train. 'Cause get it, we're training. Where are my feathers? I think I just passed them already? Yeah, I did. Alright, 6 for this. Get this team nice and ready for the upcoming regulation. Alright, now I need 23 of those. I'm gonna go get me a... Actually, well, first off, let's get your IVs going. And then I'm gonna get a Focus Sash. And then we'll deal with Sneasling, excuse me, off screen. Or do you happen to have a spare Hisui and Sneasel? Excuse me. And what will that be? Oh, come on, game, you're being dumb. Alright, we need that to be changed to timid, because Jolly is not very helpful here. Alright, let's get Mystical Fire and Calm Mind real fast. Mystical Fire will be pretty good in the sun as well. Actually, don't you already have that in your moveset? Alright, let's just do Calm Mind instead. Really wish I got Nasty Plot. Nasty Plot would be so much better. Hello, Solo Ice Owl, how are you doing today? Well, actually, we're pretty much already out of Tyranitar raids, but if you want to send us a code, we can do that, yes. And thank you, Solo Ice Owl, for becoming a Gamer Bear. You are the best. Alright, let's teach you Mystical Fire. Seriously, such an underrated move. I really wish more people would use this. Alright, let me give you the Timid Nature, and make sure your IVs are perfect. Didn't I already... Wait a minute, I already gave it Timid. Alright, we just need speed, that's all. That's alright. I can just get those off screen. And finally, let me just go get a Focus Sash real fast. But if you do have a spare Tyranitar Raid, we could do that real fast. Actually, wait for me to come back, if please. Wait a minute, I already have a spare Focus Sash? When did I... Whatever. I might as well use that, save me the bit of, coins. Alright, and I'll think of a nickname off screen. Look at that, another very powerful Fluttermane created. No, we're gonna wave goodbye. I'm coming back, I just wanted to get a Focus Sash. That's not what I... There we go, let's fly over here. Alright, I'm still here. You said you were gonna show something to me real fast? Hey, shiny Latios. Crocodile is understandably very tired. Alright, well, with that being said, let us get into positions, or I should say real fast, because you know what they say, it's good to keep a record. Alright, let me get the emotes going. Let me change this language just a little bit. I think that will do. There we go. Alright, and with that being said, thank you everybody for watching this edition of the Pokemon File Fun Stuff video. If you all enjoyed this and you want to see more, please leave a like, comment, subscribe, and follow. Hey, well, if it's subscribe now, find YouTube and that bell button for more. I'm going to give a special thank you to Aaron, Derpy Boy, and Northwest Native for joining me today in today's wonderful video. Look at that. Plus this vid, or consider, I already said subscribing. Consider answering the question of the day in the link in the description below. I'll think of a question of the day. Actually, what Tera type do you think the other pseudo legendaries will be when they get their own Tera Raids, and why? Let us know. Congratulations to getting the shiny Latios that way. And special thank you to Soul Ice Owl for becoming a gamer bear as well. And my crocodile is walking through me. Consider becoming a YouTube member for $3 a month and a Twitch subscriber for $6 a month for wonderful bonuses, such as an ad-free experience. Anyways, for those of you on Twitch, let us end this off with a quick raid, and today we shall raid Solar Scyther Gaming. Let's see what game he's playing. And I can't wait for Regulation I, but we gotta get through this last month of Reg G first. And he's playing Swords and Shields, Sentinel and Wavering 11 support. Alright, thank you everybody for watching. Have a bearific day.